Good morning, everyone. Hi, Glade. I know ads are running, but I'm popping on. Glade, how are you doing today? Woohoo! Oh, I saw that in Rhino stream. You like cleaned up, right? Like somebody did real good things for you. I love that. That's so awesome. Hey, Cerulean. How are you doing this morning? Ooh, my Ashton jacket is out for delivery. Hi, Mom. That was a weird one when I got the shipping notification for that, because apparently the warehouse where they are shipping all the new crit roll stuff from is like 3 miles from where my mom is buried. Of all the cities that are very small cities, for them to just randomly have a shipping warehouse. Put the Christmas minis in the week. That's amazing. I am gonna clean this out and get a little bit of fresh water. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water bottle. It's fine. I am painting all of the little mini Christmas presents today. I want to get the GW Christmas minis. I didn't order them. I didn't order them Thursday night like I was gonna, just because money's a little snug right now. I'm gonna order them, I think, next week's D&D session before they go to where you can't order them anymore. I'm painting many tiny little prezzies. So these ones, this one's almost done. I have to finish like the highlight on the bow. Yeah, ours does 10% discount if you order through them. The problem is actually getting to a point where I can order through them. There is no dog in Doggo Cam right now. Yeah, these ones that I'm working on today are for the snow globe, yeah. I had to green stuff the bear's head. It had like a little divot in it for some reason that didn't want to take paint, so I filled it. So I've got these, and then I've got all the other little ones that I've been working on, plus B is printing me a couple of more to fill in. Yesterday, let me pull up the picture. I can show y'all like kind of what it looks like. Yesterday I did a test fit. That is not Discord. So this was the test fit yesterday to put everything in here. He fell backwards a little bit. Hey, Junebug, welcome in. Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still coating it. I also have a slightly larger bear coming that I think is going to be a panda bear. Yeah, Buy Panic Santa can definitely get it. I was doing a test fit just to make sure with like the pile of presents and stuff, he was going to fit okay in here, and he's fine. Getting him glued down is going to be interesting. I wanted to do kind of like a just traditional thing, just because a lot of the colors I'm using are in that like browns vein. So the panda's going to stick out a lot. However, I did ask B to print me another bear, and that one I do plan to do as a panda. So that was the test fit. It looks like everything's going to be fine. The panda bear is going to go on top of this. So I'm going to finish painting this out, and then the panda is going to sit up on top of him. So lots of tiny little prezzies. I finally found a sealant I can use. So my high gloss sealant did okay. The nail polish did okay. But I found an acrylic paint sealer that is waterproof. It is on its way to me. It is supposed to get delivered Wednesday. I'm going to use that to seal all the things, and then everything's going to get super glued down on the base for the thing, and then everything goes inside it. I also fixed the snow issue. So now I have snow and glitter that can go in the water that will sink. So these are the two that are already sealed. So this one was sealed in nail polish. This one was sealed in high gloss varnish. I have a better varnish coming that both of these are going to get recoated in. And then these are going to sit in with all the presents. I have another little one of these getting printed. Shiny hello. Thank you for your streak. So both of these are going to get glued down. If y'all are going to Thunderdome, can you maybe not do it right next to the Christmas tree full of glass ornaments? My dogs are chaos. Santa is looking pretty good. Had some airbrush splatter because I'm still getting used to how my airbrush works, and I have a really cheap airbrush. Y'all are hearing this, yes? Are you two done? No, okay. Hold on, I'll turn on the camera so y'all can watch the show. I'm gonna have to pull my camera out a little bit, but... Are you two done yet? Oh, nope, the camera came out, so you quit. Ripley, go sleep. Go bed. He doesn't want to play no more, go sleep. Right there. Oh, absolutely. Let me know. I do love a good color scheme. I have my tea latte for this morning. It's weird patterns that you can see with the glare that it makes with the oils from the essential oil type stuff that they put in for flavoring. Oh, I love the dark plum by Monument. That'd be real pretty. That'd be real pretty with like a very cool gold. What you thinking of putting with it? Ooh. Ooh, I actually really like that. That would stand out really, really well. And I like the idea of doing gold for the officers and silver for the troops to really make them stand out. Do you have any ideas for like an accent color? Yeah, it's very, very possible that they are going. Did we make the playoffs or no? I didn't know by the end of the night last night. I knew that there was a chance that we were clinching a playoff spot this weekend, but we're going to summon Briar to the chat with Talk of the Lions. Perfect. Go whoever the Seahawks are playing. I love how I turned doggo cam on and Ripley just like, I'm going to lay just out of frame, Mom. Have one doggo. While we are getting started here. All right. I may need to pop up at some point during stream to get more paint water because I don't have a ton of water on my desk. I burned through a lot of it yesterday because I was airbrushing things. But today we're working on little prezzies. This one, like I said, this one needs, I need to put the gold on here. Right now it's got the copper base that I used for my gold on. So I need to do the gold highlights. This present is going to be gold, and then it's going to have, I don't know what color bow it's going to have yet. I haven't decided. But I'm working on that. I am going to go, I'm going to go back over this one with just a touch of black outlining. Because that's what I did with this, and I again, like, I've gotten a hold of this outlining thing. I did black outlining on the outside of these ribbons, and I think it looks really good. So I'm going to go in and do that for that piece. And then I'm working on all of these little ones. Like, this one's going to be silver with a green ribbon. I need to finish getting the reds and greens done on this piece. I haven't decided on ribbon color for this present, but I think it's going to be silver because I don't have a red with a silver. This one is going to be just a plain red box with a, hello camera, with a white metallic ribbon. All right, Glade, well, thank you for the lurk. I love the idea with the Martian red with the purple because I feel like it kind of gives it that like camouflage without being camouflage kind of thing. I think it's going to look really good. And then I don't know what color ribbon I'm going to do for this present. I'm thinking about doing a white ribbon with red stripes. Hey, Solo. Doc was on Saturday night. I think that Doc is trying to do morning streams when he can, but also when he's not working at night after his wife goes to bed streaming, to keep his sleep schedule on track, which makes complete sense. Headset. All of my stuff is kind of a mess right now because I had to move a bunch of stuff around last night because I was captioning and then I didn't finish captioning because I had a million other things I had to do. So I have a lot of work over the next couple of days because I have to record tonight. I'm sorry, Solo. Yeah, Doc happened to pop on Saturday night after I'd already gone up to the bedroom, so I lurked as long as I could on my phone, and then it's like, I gotta go to bed. It is. I really need to wipe this palette out. Do I do Age of Sigmar? I do a little bit. I don't. So to be perfectly clear, I don't play any of the games because my brain can't wrap around the rule set very well because of my brain injury. See also ADHD. See also dyscalculia and dyslexia. It's really hard for me to play, but I do paint some. I have some squigs that I'm in the middle of working on right now that I like quite a bit. I'd love to be able to play, but it's one of those things that I need somebody with a lot of patience to sit and handhold me through the game, or I'm never going to understand it because my brain can't process all of the written information. Doubly so because they change it so frequently. Sorry, elbow in chat, but Please perceive how great this mug is. But like, I'm working on unicorn squigs for Golden Demon. Where is my, okay, never mind. It was right in front of me. Let me flip this back around where it was. I'm gonna mix up some more of this really light gray paint that I'm working with. And then I'm gonna cover the last of these bows. I'm trying to remember what else I have to paint white. I have to paint that one. I'm thinking about making this that white metallic. Or maybe the white with the red stripes. I'm not sure yet. But I paint a lot of fantasy models in general. Like I paint a lot of stuff from like Twin Goddess. I paint a lot of stuff from Bite the Bullet. I do, you know, D&D minis for people. Yeah, I was in a car accident and I already had ADHD and dyslexia and dyscalculia. But I was in a car accident and I had a traumatic brain injury as a result of. And now if I'm trying to do stuff like learn new systems, especially if they're really math heavy, my brain can't process it very easily. And it takes me a long time to learn. And there are not a lot of people in the hobby with that kind of patience, I have found. I know there's a lot of people that are like, we want more people in the hobby and we'd love to see you learn how to play so you can play with us, but we're not going to teach you. So, you know, I watch a lot of it. I cheer people on. I paint a lot of the miniatures. I love that we just have random sleeping doggo. This is how she sleeps, by the way. She has no problem being all on the floor with just her head on the pillows. It's a shepherd thing. Zambi's dog does it too. I'm just making sure my mic is set up correctly. It is cool. My computer did a reset, so I needed to make sure everything was functioning. Move my chair. There we go. That's fair. I went full-time mini painting earlier this year because I was having problems wanting to do any of my other crafting stuff. No, now that's a mood. Like I do a lot of body doubling where I will watch people while I'm painting. I do a lot of, oh, they're painting, I should be painting too, and just kind of sit and work. Lion, how are you doing this morning? Can I get a shout out for Lion, please? Speaking of body doubling, that's what I was doing last night in Lion's stream. Lion was painting, I was painting. Thanks, babe. Also, hi. But yeah, I do a lot of body doubling while I'm painting. Yeah, I have to actually sit down and make a list of all the stuff that I need B to print me for terrain and stuff for those. I also need to order my last of my creature caster stuff for my Resin Beast diorama, but I can't do that until B gets paid on Friday, so. You're welcome. It is very windy out. It finally stopped snowing, but it is very windy out, y'all. Nice. This is probably going to be the last of the Monument Hobbies challenges I do until Adepticon, unfortunately. I wasn't even going to do the one this month, but the idea of doing a snow globe just grabbed me so hard. I'm just like, you know, I just got to do it at this point. After this, it's going to be nothing but Adepticon painting until Adepticon. And all of my chat has the right to fuss at me if you catch me painting anything else unless it's a commission piece. If I get a commission, that's the only exception to the rule. Because commissions I actually make money on, so... Yeah, it's really good. My siding is rattling. It is so windy out. Just everything is rattling outside. It's so obnoxious. Sorry, I'm just taking this off of its thing so I can hold it a little easier. My hands are a little shaky today, so. Should say a little shakier than usual. All right, I hope the meeting is quick and productive and didn't need to be an email. So how's everyone doing today? What is everybody up to? How was everyone's weekend? See, also, just as a heads up, especially for folks in the mini painting space, I had to ban a community member this morning. There is a person on Twitch that goes by the handle Drips by James. If you are a streamer, you should have them blocked in your chats. They have been targeting and harassing several femme-perceived and women mini painters in the mini painting community, demanding pics, looking for people's OnlyFans that don't exist. Basically making it so that women in the space can't really just like exist as mini painters. We have to be something else. I have not specifically been targeted. Hi, I'm also not even remotely conventionally attractive. But he has gone after multiple people at this point, to my understanding from what I've been reading over the last couple of days. And he is now banned. Because guess what? We don't do that. I'm pouring myself some more tea. Because my voice is a little scratchy this morning. We don't stand for harassment in this community. I'll allow it. And I'll tell you, I don't know what's in the water lately, but it's like the number of stories that I am seeing from content creators that are dealing with so much bullshit right now. One of the content creators I have followed for years had their vehicle broken into and had all of their shit taken that they use for content creation. They have a go bag because they do a lot of on-the-go travel vlogging. Somebody smashed a window to see what was under the blanket on the floor of the car as she was parked at a friend's house, or I believe parked at a friend's house. And had all of their stuff taken. Another one that I follow had not posted anything in like a month and a half on one of their channels and was like, yeah, I had a stalker that saw me out in public with my dogs and used that as a way to figure out where I live and tried to break into her house. And now we have femme mini painters being harassed by community members that think that they are owed stuff like pictures and OnlyFans links and stuff like that. Hey, guess what? Most of the femme aligned and women mini painters I know don't have OnlyFans. They just don't. We're painters and gamers and we like our hobby. That's why I'm very much hoping that they do the gender diversity meetup at Adepticon again this year. Because it is really, really nice to sit at a table or sit in a room with a bunch of people who aren't cishet white dudes and be able to talk hobby stuff without that gaze upon us at all moments. Sorry, I know you can't see. I have to pull this close enough to me that I can see in between this bow. Tiny, tiny little spots to paint, y'all. Tiny, tiny little spots to paint. I kind of don't care if it gets down on the green a little bit because all this on the outside of this is going to get outlined in black, but oh boy. All right. Let that dry for a second. I got to put another coat on this side. We're going to let that one dry. It's a lot brighter than that is. I must have mixed them darker gray last night, but it's fine. This is going to get brought up to a metallic white. This is going to have little stripes on it. Like little candy cane stripes. What else do I gotta work on today? I'm trying to think like what order to work on things in. Hey, thanks. Actually might just work on this one because I want to bring this up to a bright white anyway. I might just get some water and make a little glaze for this. Hi, thank you, Sonia. I am having a very good start to the week. Thank you for your 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Cypher, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hi, hello, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am rather awkward, roughly panda-sized. I am a variety streamer, usually, or at least used to be. Now I pretty much just paint minis all the time. I would introduce you to my dogs, but she just got up and ran. How was the rest of The Sims? How was the rest of building and playing and creating, you know, Mandy and Susie? I'm currently working on a mini diorama that is going to go in a snow globe that is by Panic Santa. And a bunch of presents. So right now Santa is taking a seat while I work on painting all of these tiny, tiny little presents that are going to go in this diorama with him. I can pull up the photo. Oh, I closed it. I got to pull it back up. Of what it's going to kind of look like. So this is what he's going to look like inside of the snow globe. Sim Susie was barking at the oven. Oh no. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Hi, Tom. So this is by Panic. He's falling over a little bit in this because the back of him is very heavy. But this is kind of what he's going to look like. And he's going to have all these presents like piled up around him. And then Briar is printing me a couple more presents that are real tiny to fill in some gaps. I doubt that. So yeah, it's by Panic Santa. Thank you. I'm really happy with him so far. These are the little presents. Like this one is already done. They're very tiny. Like, please keep in mind, that's my thumbnail. This is the size of a thumbnail. So there's that. We have this really, really cute little elephant stuffy. They all have to be gloss varnished to seal them so that they will stay in the water and not get ruined. Because there's going to be like, when I say snow globe, that thing's actually going to be full of snow and glitter and water. Tom, thank you for your 10 stream streak. That's awesome. I was working on this one last night. I'm pretty proud of how this one turned out. I have to finish the highlights on the ribbon, but I like the little polka dots. We're going to do a couple that have like stripes and stuff. I'm working on this one right now too. I have one extra little one that's the same thing that I haven't started yet. I haven't decided on colors yet. And then I have like, there's the little toy train, which this is just about ready to get sealed. I'll have the sealant here Wednesday. There's a little riding horse. Over here on these little presents, there's a tiny little teddy bear that I had to green stuff his head to fix him. So this one's gonna be a brown one, and then Briar's printing me another one that I'm gonna paint to look like a panda. That's gonna sit on, and the panda is gonna sit on top of this under Santa's mug. And then there's like a little wooden squirrel. There's lots of tiny little bits, and then it'll all get glued down on the inside of the actual snow globe, which is this piece right here. So this has a little thing that screws off the bottom, right? And then there's this seal, and this seal pops out. It's supposed to be watertight, but I hear that it's not. So this seal pops out, right? Everything will get glued to the top of this, right? So everything will get glued down right here. And then it will get pushed inside the globe with some epoxy sealant around the bottom here. And then once the sealant's on and everything's pushed together, this will get to seal. This will be full of water and glitter and fake snow. I did find fake snow that will sink. I actually had some on hand and didn't realize it. And then this whole thing screws down like this. And then I have a little wooden stand that this sits in that will go all the way up to here that has lights in the bottom. So it'll glow from up under. And that'll be Buy Panic Santa in a snow globe, just because I like the thought of the challenge of it. And this is the last, like I said, this is the last of the Monument Hobby challenges that I am doing between now and Adepticon. I have to work on my Adepticon. We're about to cross over to 92 days to paint like 20 minis. But the snow globe thing sounded so much fun that I couldn't not do it. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. We're going to start up some Stream Raiders here in a little bit. We'll be playing some Stream Raiders on stream today in between stuff. And right now I'm going to do a little bit of a glaze wash to lighten up this ribbon a little bit, because this ribbon is going to be a white metallic ribbon, like that shiny white like curling ribbon. Because I do have a couple of really nice white metallics that I can use. But this is what I do on stream. I paint minis. I always forget that I don't really do a lot of variety streaming anymore. I've basically just become a professional mini painter. I have fallen in love with the competition painting scene. And just decided that's what I'm doing with my life, is I'm painting competition pieces. My first like really huge national stage massive event is in March. I do have a couple of placements and wins under my belt in some smaller competitions. But how's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? How is everyone's day going? How was your weekend? Tell me all the things. Mer. Woohoo! We do love some 3D printing stuff. As a heads up, we are going to have ads popping in about 5 or 6 minutes. I am going to take a break during that first ad break. I am going to go run and grab a thing to show y'all because Briar has the first part of the sister bust that I am painting for Turbodork is ready to go. And I believe she's still on the kitchen table. She's just got to get cleaned up and primed. And then I got to get to painting her. Oh, I know how that goes, Cerulean. Obviously, take care of you as you need to. And it's okay if it's a little bit gets on the sides, because what I am going to be doing is I will be taking, I will be taking, I lost my train of thought. Some black and outlining everything. So like this little bit of white that got right here is not a huge deal. I'm trying not to be super precious with it and remember what's going to get gone over with black, because I can fix all of that later. I'm going to get a little bit of this Bold Pyro Red, which is a very, very bright red from Monument Hobbies. This is going to be the highlight red for these boxes. It's actually mixed into all of the underpaints as well, so every layer of this paint has had a little bit of this. Notice there is some sticky tack behind this bow, and now there's not. We are going to do some work on Santa today, I think. We're going to probably get that bow painted. I'm going to have out some of my metallics, so I might go ahead and paint the metals that are going on him as I go here. So we'll see. We do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes. So before I start putting paint to Minnie, I'm going to go ahead and start my break real quick. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. In the meantime, let's get a Stream Raiders battle started. That way y'all have something to do while we're all on break. It is a boss fight. If you've never played Stream Raiders with us before, a link is about to pop in chat. You just click that link, set me as your captain, and then you'll have units to drop. It's kind of like a collective thing that we do that forces me to sit up straight and take a break every 30 minutes, so I'm not sitting like a shrimp the entire stream. So we're going to stack everybody up right here with overflow down below. So there's that. And then I am I'm going to leave Stream Raiders up while I take my break. Actually, I'm just going to put my BRB screen on. Never mind. It's easier for me to just put the BRB on. Just so if anybody pops in, they know I'm going to be right back. And I will be here in, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. Just going to check on my doggos, all of that stuff. And I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Hey, Wad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do love seeing faces I know. All right. So, this is our battle sister that's going to go in the case for Turbodork. She still needs a little bit of cleanup. Obviously she's going to need like her arms and stuff, which will be painted separately. But this is her. I'm very excited about her. She's going to be painted in the scheme that we came up with for the Dreadnought. Yeah, I'm really excited about her. Like, she's fresh out of like getting clean, so she still needs like all the stuff shaved down and what have you from the supports, but she's gonna get all airbrushed in the blues, and then I'm gonna go in with a brush and do all the Turbodork stuff. Her skin might also end up getting airbrush just for ease of getting everything smoothed out. Especially before I like go in and paint her scars and stuff up. I'm really looking forward to this one. But her hands are holding a big sword that hangs down in front of this so you don't see it. And then this goes into a plinth at the bottom. That's all going to be matte black, possibly highlighted with just the littlest bit of a Turbodork. I just don't know which color yet. But I love her a lot. I'm very excited about her. Now where to put her where she's going to be safe. I'm very excited about her. Time to go in with some of this red. We're going to highlight the larger box here. I'm just trying to decide which side's going to be the front of the box. This side probably is, because this piece right here has the littlest bit of dog hair that blew into the primer. Get dogs, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Sorry, I'm fixing my arm pads on my chair a little bit here. Here we go. All right, Tom, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Are you doing the thing or just a thing? All right. Well, if you're still on when I am done, I will bring people over and I will hop over there to lurk in a little bit. Can I get a shout out for Tom, please? If I'm not on and y'all are looking for a nice place to just hang out and chill and do the work and lurk thing, only Tom will tell, excellent channel to follow. He's super chill. His streams are super chill. Lots of co-working stuff, and it's a good place to just hang out and vibe while you get other work done. I hang out there a bunch when I'm editing. Or captioning, or painting, or doing Patreon stuff, or any of the number of other things that I need to do. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking some of this really, really bright red and I am layering it down on top of the darker undercoats. And then I'm going to do one more layer of this exact same red, only it's going to be even more concentrated to certain spots to make it look more highlighted. The trick with it being in a snow globe is I really can't sit here and do like all the highlighting on Earth because it's not going to translate well. There's going to be so much going on. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I got you with tea today. Hi, Nerd Holla. Weekend was okay. It was very long. I wrapped many, many presents for my tiny human this weekend. And I organized all my Warhammer 40k Imperium magazine subscription stuff that I had sitting around still. That was a time. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Y'all go follow Nerd Holla as well. Nice. Got a lot of presents wrapped. We went off our normal like 4-present thing that we've been doing because B and I aren't really doing a whole lot for each other. So we just bought little bit some stuff. So she has like a Lego set, a Barbie that has building blocks with her. It's like a little engineering Barbie. They're mega blocks though, so I don't think they're compatible with the Legos. What else did she get? A book in the book series she's been reading. A couple of like highlights, seek and find books. A how it's done book from Highlights that is all like science stuff. She's really into science and how things work. So it's a couple of books and then some stuff for her dolls, her 18-inch dolls, just some extra clothes and stuff. So it's not a lot, just we wrapped everything individually. And then like if I turn Doggo Cam back on for a second and move it up so y'all can see. Oop, that's pointed the wrong way. If you look right there, there's a Miles Morales coffee mug. That is going to be her new planter for her spider plant. So we have a big spider plant named Miles. And it's shooting off a whole bunch of babies, and she asked if she could have one and name it Peter Parker. So obviously I said yes. And then we had one of the babies pop off the spider plant. I got hit by something and somehow popped off of it. So it is currently growing roots in a little shot glass full of water, and it's going to go in soil in that for her, because it kind of forced the issue by being like, hey, by the way, you need to plant me. So that's what we're doing. She already knows she's getting one of the plants, so we're not wrapping that mug. I'm just gonna get it planted for her, probably this weekend. And we are playing Stream Raider, so if anybody wants to hop in, feel free. I'm real happy with how this is looking, y'all. The one fun thing we are doing for Christmas for me and the kid is we have matching PJs that she doesn't know about yet. We're gonna give her her set Christmas Eve and have her go to bed, and then I'm gonna wake up the next morning in the same PJs she's wearing. They're cute too. They're like little rainbow PJs. And they come with shirts that say, "Oh, what fun." They're thermals, which she will love because they're lightweight, but they're also going to keep her incredibly warm because she likes to be in oven. Because my kid is a weirdo. It's looking pretty good to me. I'm gonna get where's my little bottle of custom mixed red? It was sitting on this desk. There it is. It's behind my black. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this custom dark red that I mixed, that I'm basing a lot of this red stuff in, and get a little bit of it out. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recover the teddy bear, because I got to cover the green stuff that's on there. Now he's actually going to be a little tan teddy bear, but this dark red brown color looks really good as a base to keep it kind of warm. Hey DC, thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, mods. Can I get a shout out for DC, please? If anybody's around, if not, I will get it. And we are playing Stream Raiders. We have how much time left? We got about 7 minutes left, so get those last minute placements in. It is a boss fight, so lots of rewards available for this one if we win. We may have some scaling issues for the first battle or two, so we'll see what happens. All right, he is all touched up. So yeah, it's this super cute little teddy bear. So this is one of two. The other one is still getting printed. The other one is going to get painted to look like a panda. And it's going to be riding this. Which those are going to get worked on today too, to get the wood grain textures laid down. But I needed that brown because I'm going to take all that's left of this red and I'm going to mix it into this brown. A little bit of, oh, maybe we go the other way with it. I want to get a nice dark red. Actually, that might be the right color right there. Because I need to paint stripes. On this ribbon. I do not love how hard paint gets into the ferrules of these brushes. Yeah. All right, where is my tiny brush? All right, let's fuck up a mini. What do we say? I say let's don't, but you know. So what I am doing is I am going in and I am painting diagonal stripes to make it look like striped ribbon. Not too bad so far. Some of the problem here is, of course, I have really severe handshakes. So and it's okay if the lines are a little different thicknesses because I'm going to go paint in between them. To thicken up the lines, I think. Hey Leaf, welcome in. Thank you again. Leaf ordered some Christmas prezzies off my throne list. That was a very pleasant surprise when I was like flipping through my phone last night after not looking at it for most of the day. How are you doing this morning? Y'all, I was doing so good. Now my hand's shaking real bad. And then I think rather than try to paint the stripes on the bow, because I don't think it's going to read very well, I'm going to make the bow bright red. Let's get stream readers pulled up. We're going to drop haste right here. We're going to hit the button for battle cries. I'm going to sip my tea. All right. We're going to try again. It will scale down as we go here for the number of people playing. So we're just going to give it a minute. Of course, this one's going to be a different map. So we're going to post up top. Hang out right there. Hello? I hit the stream readers button. There we go. There are so many dogs out in our neighborhood barking today. It's wild. They were so bad this morning. Like, as B was leaving, both of my dogs got up and ran to the window to find out what was going on and woke me up like the rest of the way. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just getting up now. Since all the neighborhood dogs are just having a fit. All right. Cool. Well, now I just need to go paint in between all the lines. And then I'm going to paint the bow red. Because I feel like you kind of have to, because I don't think the stripes are going to read really well. The wind is blowing so hard today. I'll be very, very happy if, like, you know, the power holds. Yeah, the thicker stripes is gonna look better, for sure. My goal is that every present on here is different in some way. Like I'm trying to use cohesive colors, but then I want everything else to feel like each individual present is different, save one little one that's going to be wildly different than everything else. Because really, who doesn't want a Tiffany's box under the tree? So one of the tiny presents that B is printing for me is going to be a little Tiffany blue box with a white ribbon that's going to sit on top of one of these in the back of it, just kind of chilling. Is it awesome? I am so glad. I do love that everybody who got like crocheted stuff from me when I was still actively crocheting, still using and loving their stuff, especially with how cold it is right now. I don't know how cold it is out by you, but today it is very uncomfortably cold here. Why am I getting a thing screaming breaking news? The Catholic Church has so many issues. It is 26 degrees and windy out right now. I don't even want to know what the wind chill is, but I'm going to look. The current wind chill is 14 degrees Fahrenheit with heavy winds and a 20% chance of further snow. It's 28 out, but the wind chill is 14 because the wind is howling. But I am very, very glad that your panda hat is still holding strong. Just so everyone is aware, I am going to be streaming on Christmas. I am not sure what time yet. I know I have several streamer friends who are going to be streaming that day, so I think we're going to kind of try to coordinate. If I can get like a raid train set up for people, that's kind of the whole goal. That I can raid into somebody else. Because I plan on being on normal time around 10 a.m. I'm going to be painting, possibly working on this, possibly working on something else if this is done. I like the stripes, y'all. I like them a lot. I'm glad I decided to do stripes. I may do stripes on another bow. I don't know which present, but I may do stripes on another one. I like it a lot. I think it's really cute. I don't know, red bow or white bow? I might leave the bow white. And do like the white metallic like I'm gonna do over here. Hey Glade. Glade, look, I'm painting little stripies. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking go white because this one's gonna be all white metallic. I'm thinking about making this like a white metallic bow to match. Either that or possibly make this white metallic ribbon and then make this like a green bow or a gold bow or something. That's not why you spammed me. Why'd you spam me? Or was it just because? Because that's also completely fair. Ooh. like it. I was thinking some sort of green, but I couldn't place the colors in my head. But now that you say that one, yes. Because that would be really pretty, especially if you do like, yeah, but with the dark sea Ben, you could also do something like, you know, one of the jades maybe to bring it up as highlight colors. And with the plum, you can bring it up to either an actual like purpley plum, or you could bring it up almost to a pink color. Kind of like what I did for Bug Boy with the purple to pink shift that I'm working on. Sorry, I have to pick up my headset for a second because it's squeezing my face. Green oxide could also very much work. You could almost bring up the deep sea to a green too. Especially because both of those would look really good with like a cooler gold and the silver. Yeah, did he go right to bed after he got out of work? Yeah, that's fair. I know he worked like a 12-hour shift, right? Yeah, I thought he had said something Saturday about having to go in early Sunday, so I missed some of it because obviously was in bed already at that point. Hopefully the money's good and they're getting paid good overtime. Because I know Briar gets offered overtime and he almost never says no. Ripley, what's wrong? What's the matter, Mama? Are you just pacing to pace and you just decided you wanted that chair now? Okay. She got up and was like pacing the floor. She couldn't decide where she wanted to go. And then she just picked a chair and hopped in it. She's mad because Seeger came back in here and got the dog bed under my desk. Panda, how queer are you? I can't even paint straight lines. I love how I just keep finding random bits of glitter. Like there's that one little that's stuck in the paint. And it doesn't matter because there's going to be glitter in the thing. But y'all, that glitter got everywhere even when I was cleaning it up. And like none of it ever actually got out of the container when I was putting it in there. It was the getting the little pieces out of the cups and whatever you to test things. Welcome back, Cerulean. Thank you. I'm glad you can actually chat. I hope work is not being too much of a bear today. Yeah, I think I am going to keep that bow white. I'm going to make it a metallic white, but it's going to stay white. And then I think instead of this being all metallic, I'll make the ribbon the metallic white, and then I'm going to paint this bow something. Possibly another gold one. Because I don't think I have one that's golden red yet. Maybe silver? Could be silver. Because I do have some silver stuff going down on here, so. I think I'm going to do gold. I think this one's going to be gold because the white and the silver is going to be too close together. Then I have another red present that I can do all silver around. And then I think I'm probably going to make the bow on this white. The white metallic as well. Just so I'm starting to get some coalescing of all the things. I'm allowing this red to dry in some spots and then going back over anywhere where the paint is still a little thin. Use the color scheme dice. You know, the burnt orange might not be a bad idea instead because you're doing the Martian red ground. Because that could tie everything together. I love the color scheme dice. Oh, well, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Every little bit helps. Now the question is, where do I go from here while all of this is drying? Let me switch out for my Turbodorks. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on some of these metallics. I'm literally just going to get out both triads, the one for the silver and the one for the gold. Subs are on sale right now. I don't know if resubs are, but I know subs are on sale. Gift subs go on sale on the 27th. If you're gifting bits, Twitch is matching 20% on whatever's given over $3 per, or 300 bits per. And then there are new hype train emotes. Resub is on sale too. Nice. Well, there you go, y'all. Where is my bee's knees? There we go. My dog scratched me on my arm, little asshole. Big asshole. I think that was actually Ripley. All right, double triads going on. I'm gonna readjust how I'm sitting. We do have ads starting in about 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break or not. We'll see how I'm feeling in 3 minutes. I might need to get up and use Little Panda's room. Or I might just keep painting and get up when I need to get up. I'm gonna do a stretch. I encourage everyone else to do the same. Newfies are such babies. Why all big? The bigger the dog, the bigger the baby, obviously. You know, and then you have these giant dogs that think that they're lap dogs. Not gonna lie, I have a big old cut across one of my titties from Seeger because he jumped on me the other night. Well, probably a couple of weeks ago now. And he caught me as he jumped across me through my clothes. He's a little jerk. That's such a Newfie thing, though. It's a big dog thing. All right, you know what? I am going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to get up and walk around for just a minute. I'm going to hit the button for the ads now so that nobody's waiting on them. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just need to get up and move around for just a minute. My legs have been really sore, and I got to walk on this foot. All right, well, hopefully back at work it goes well, and hopefully I will get to speak to you again before the end of stream. But let me pop off of here, get a quick break. I will BRB. Everyone, I encourage you to do the same. Do what you got to do to take care of you, and go take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. I'll be right back. I return, and it is time for some stream raiders. I do love that Seribot uses my emotes. It makes me ridiculously happy for no reason. All right, battle cries in chat. Oi. Well, we're gonna try again, because it's what we do. Hello? There we go. That looks like much better scaling already. The wind is blowing, and our one of our little banners that's on the front has unhooked itself, and it just blew into my doorbell. But yeah, Ripper got me right there. The scratch part has gone down, but there's a big old bump right there. Little brat. The dog switched, by the way, while I was up on break, so Ripper is now under my desk and Seeger's in the chair. I think Santa's gonna get a coat of gold on all of this too. While we're working here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that first because I need to put a little bit of black down over where that white is. So grab a glove. Need one. I don't need the entire pile of gloves. Thank you, gloves. I just need one. Thank you. I appreciate it. B got gloves for me that actually fit. Or at least fit significantly better. I didn't know if that was the male person, or if that was somebody driving down the street, or somebody driving down the street with a butthead very loudly. Okay. I'm just going to use this. Just going to use this for the thinnest little coat of black ice. That's more than I needed. It just didn't want to come out, and then I squeezed a little harder and Black Ice is Turbodork's in-house black metallic paint. It goes really well under a lot of their stuff. I mean, it looks great on its own, but it also goes really well under all their metallic paints. I'm going to back my camera up just a little bit to help center what I'm working on, just because I can't lean over much further. My back is bothering me a little bit today. I slept funny. I need to lay down and crack my back, which I'm going to do after stream. And today is not going to be a super long stream because I do have Fairwick tonight. And I have some extra stuff that I need to do leading up to it, because we are definitely going to be down a person tonight. Obviously, I'm not going to go into details, but we do have someone with a close family member who is suddenly very, very sick. So, obviously, all the good vibes there. So because on the production side, I'm going to have a little extra stuff that I need to do. I am going to get out of here for sure, like 2 p.m. my time, maybe even a little earlier. Because I got to get stuff set up here. I need to get a shower before the show because I got to do my hair. I'm going to try to get a little bit of a nap, just because I didn't get to go back to sleep this morning, and I was up really late last night. I couldn't sleep. So I have done the immersion experiments. I can show you how they look post immersion. So this is the nail polish coated present, and this is the little elephant who's coated in gloss varnish. After doing both of these, I did some research. I was able to find, because the varnish worked so well and didn't like immediately get really messy, but it could with time. It is cheaper for me to get a high gloss varnish and do multiple coats. I found one, and I have it on its way to me, that was not super expensive, that is guaranteed waterproof. Well, it says it's waterproof. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a guarantee. You can't say waterproof if it's not waterproof. So I'm going to coat everything in 2 to 3 coats of that. And then do all of the immersion stuff. I can show y'all, for whoever just came in, this is what he's going to look like inside. I did a test fit to make sure like the presents and stuff were going to fit in there okay. I just put sticky tack down all across the bottom. So I have all these little presents that I'm working on, and then B is printing me just a couple of more that I'm going to add that need to fill in some gaps, especially around the back of the model. And then once I have all of those, I will be diving into getting those painted. And then once all of that is done, I will start assembling, because this is going to be done pretty soon. He doesn't need a ton more work because there's going to be a healthy amount of dry brushing going on here. And then after the dry brushing, just some touch-ups and some highlights, some metallics, that kind of stuff. Because like I said, he's going in a snow globe. He doesn't have to be super high detail painted. It just needs to be believable and readable. And I am using some techniques from the druid that I painted, with like a lot of hard black outlines on some of this stuff to make it really pop from inside the snow globe. Hey, negative charisma. 4 days left for what? Oh, nice. Seems like a lot of people have next week off. B has next week off except for Wednesday. He has to work Wednesday, but he's got double-ended long weekends. Gotcha. Yeah, he's union too. Their days off though are a little weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And he needed to take a day once we got back from PAX because we were so sick with the whole food poisoning thing. And he had to give one of his vacation days back because he was out for the year because it's so close to the end of the year. So he gave back that Wednesday because I have to work. Wednesday is next week Wednesday is one of my double days where I have a stream in the morning and I record at night. So he gave back Wednesday because it's not like he and I can hang out anyway. And little one's not going to be home, so I can still work. But he has Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, works Wednesday, and then has Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Ugh. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Fun in quotations, total mood. That is a mood I understand all day long. You know how windy it is in Chicagoland when all of the traffic going to O'Hare just gets rerouted over my house. So everybody's flying with the wind instead of against it. Yeah, at least it's over. This is true. Sorry if my head gets in frame. I have no light and I can't see what I'm doing. Do I still have some of that red out? I might still have some of this red out. I need it. Come here. Please still be wet. Yeah. Deer paint. Still be a little moist. Just a little. Gotta be super. I just need you to be able to paint for just a minute. Oh, Seeger's girlfriend wants to go inside. She just started losing her shit on the back porch. Seeger, you gonna go bark and protect her? You good? The Samoyed that lives behind us is finally done with the wind. I think so. She loves being outside this time of year because obvious snow dog. She likes to be outside in the cold, and she does really well. But she doesn't love the wind. At least I've noticed she doesn't love the wind because it's getting a little windy, and she's like, "No, let me in. I'm done being out here now." And then the wind will die down, and she'll like gripe to go back out. So I don't, one, hi. Two, I don't do 3D printing, but Briar / Build Plate in chat does. He prints all of my stuff that is not, all of my stuff that's not Warhammer. This piece is 3D printed. This one is from Bite the Bullet. Twin Goddess Minis is my favorite. Thank you, Boots. Twin Goddess makes my favorite minis. Hands down. Like, no contest. Yeah, the answer is always Twin Goddess Minis. They're well done. Their supports are great. If you'd like to see some of their stuff, I'd be happy to grab some of it because I have some laying around here. As a matter of fact, I just placed at PAX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just placed at PAX with one of their minis in the Arcadian brush painting competition. I love their stuff. I have painted a lot of their stuff. They do have some stuff that is not safe for work. It's not a ton. For the most part, their stuff always has a safe for work version if they do an NSFW. But they have a lot of really, really good stuff. If you give me just a minute, I can actually pull up some of the things that, matter of fact, let me just pull up my Insta. This is a Twin Goddess print. This is my Goblin Druid. This one is Twin Goddess. This is Twin Goddess. This is the best mini I've ever painted. I actually have her sitting right next to me if you want to see like what she actually looks like. What else do I got on here that is Twin Goddess? This is Twin Goddess. This is Scotty. She's, again, one of my favorites. Yeah, Nom Nom is really nice for bigger pieces. But this is Scotty the Barbarian. This was Twin Goddess for their Battle of the Bards. Bardic Beatdown was the name of the Kickstarter. I painted this for their Kickstarter. Dad Bodbarian. This was one of theirs. I painted this one for Briar and chat. What else do I got from them? This one's Bite the Bullet. That's Molly. That's Bite the Bullet. Liz is Liz theirs? No, Liz is Bite the Bullet. And then we're back into like all of my old crochet stuff. We don't have a lot of panda flowers. B hasn't bought me flowers. Y'all yell at him. This one's Twin Goddess. I had her on my desk up until a couple of days ago. She just got put away. So they have a lot of really good stuff. Their stuff's really high quality. They're super underrated as far as I'm concerned in terms of mini designers. I have like 8 pangs in the same. Okay. I'm looking for Twin Goddess's Discord in this massive list of fucking Discords I'm in. This is one of this month's thing. We've talked about this particular piece on stream a couple of times. Their internet got chewed on by a squirrel in the most literal of senses. And because goblins are a thing for Twin Goddess just in general, if you're in their Discord, you know. Goblin thirst is real. Goblins are great. It's a goblin launching a squirrel out of a rocket or a sling cannon. So this is one of this month's releases. Well, this month, January. One of January's upcoming releases. I'm looking to see what else we got. That's me. I'm like scrolling through their Discord looking for pictures of minis, and I'm like, that's my painting. Here you go. This was this month's release. So you have Legally Distinct Gale and Astarian, and then this piece, and this piece, and this piece, and this piece. Hey, Reese. Yeah, no, it's great though. Isn't this great? I will love to paint this when I am done with my Adepticon stuff. The piece that I'm currently working on is my last non-Adepticon piece. Hi, Face. Thank you so much for hitting the button. I appreciate you. But yeah, Twin Goddess is a great company for easy to print, easy to paint, just fun minis. Bite the Bullet is also great if you like Blizzard's art. You have to like World of Warcraft art. Because that's basically all they do now. They used to do so much more, and now it's just all Blizzard all the time. I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. Yeah, the acorn on the goblin is definitely a nice touch. The fact that the squirrel is wearing a helmet. I don't know what I was expecting because I hadn't looked at it yet. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't this, but I'm very, very excited about it. But currently, this is all what I'm working on. I am currently making presents that are going to go in a snow globe with By Panic Santa. So this is By Panic Santa. He's by Bite the Bullet. His name is actually Klaus. Or Claus. I don't know which way they want to say it. Either way. He's a great model, but he's also by panic inducing. Santa's going pretty well. I need to get in here with a darker brown and do some highlights and lowlights on this bag. I obviously need to dry brush the fur and his beard and all that stuff. It's getting there little bit by little bit. I'm being very nitpicky about the presents. But like, I painted stripes on this ribbon and I love it. I love how it turned out. I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna paint the bow silver or white. I might leave it white. Or this one with the little polka dots. B's painting me a couple of more. So then there's like these ones are all also in process. This little bear is going to be a little tan teddy bear, and then B's printing me another one. The other one is going to be painted like a panda and is going to sit on top of this. I got to paint the inside of his leg. I missed it. And speaking of squirrels, there is like a little... There's a little wooden squirrel in here. The train is pretty much done. I might do a little bit more highlighting work on this, but the train is basically done. Then we have our little elephant. B's print me another elephant too that's going to get painted a different color. And this is one of the presents that's finished. So lots of little bits of work. It's all fiddly. This is my cool down, like, brain break, because if I don't... Now, all of this is also going in a snow globe. I can pull this up. This is basically how it's going to be laid out in the snow globe. So I'm very excited about it. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll get stream readers in just a minute. Hopefully the scaling with this is all fixed. Battle cries in chat. For those of you who don't know, that's what a panda sounds like. All right. Scaling is adjusted. Now it's going to break again. All right. We are doing what we usually do, and that is path of least resistance. We always take the easiest one first and go from there. This is a one where we're going to have to stack up, so it's going to be a lot of ranged in the middle, and then I will give us all high ground. People could put whatever they want outside, but it's got to be ranged in the middle. All right. Back to work. So these two pieces are done. This piece is going to go over here, and that's still got some stuff going on over here. I'm going to grab this piece and start highlighting a little bit. I do, however, need fresh paint water. Am I going to pour some of my drinking water in here? Yes, because I don't have my normal paint water thing. Does not have water in it right a second. I used a lot of water this weekend while airbrushing stuff and then forgot to refill it. My next break, I'll get up and take care of that. See, pour paint water in there and also hydrate. Does it count as drinking your paint water if you drink the water before it becomes paint water? I'm asking the real questions here. Okay, I do need to thin this down just a little bit. thin down the bee's knees, which is a very, very yellow metallic. Then we're going to go after the bullion, which is like almost a true gold, like 24 karat gold kind of gold. And then the 2 cents, which is my copper. 2 cents is one of my favorite paints from them. It's just such a good color. I'm gonna rinse my brush out, and then we're gonna do the same thing with the silvers, mixing light to dark. So this is the Tin Star, which is a very, very bright silver metallic. And then this one is Silver Fox. Which is like a medium, like darker silver. This is more of a true silver. This is more of like a real tin, like that's why it's called Tin Star. And then this is the 6 shooter, which is like their gunmetal gray paint. Yeah, see, that's kind of my thinking. Because I am still team, I've never drank my paint water. And I'm the type of person who probably would drink their paint water, which is why I've always been exceedingly careful as to what I put my paint water in versus what I'm drinking. I never use mugs for paint water. I always use a Citadel cup. Or something else. Or if I have to use a mug, then I'm only drinking out of bottles. But you will not catch me with 2 mugs on my desk with one of them being ready for paint water. I have come close. I have stuck my brush in my drink before. Did not drink it after, but I have ruined a drink by sticking my brush in it before. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the bullion, which is my truer gold color, and I'm putting a very, very thin coat over the top of this copper because I am trying to give it a little bit of depth. Like this piece has a couple little supports on the bottom that I didn't clean off very well, so that part's going towards the back. So I'm not as worried about that. Oh, that was just the bee's knees and not the one I wanted to get. So this is basically me just giving it a once over with just the thinnest coat of the bullion, and then once that dries, I will grab some more of the bullion, but I might get like a dot of it that's a little bit thicker to do some highlighting with, and then I will go in with the bee's knees to do the rest of the little highlights. And then once everything is dry, I will come back with this Tin Star that I have. And just touch the highest parts of the piece. I had too much water on my brush. And give it almost like some edge highlighting. But I'm basically bringing it up from a copper closer to a gold without necessarily being that true bright gold, because I feel like it needs that little bit of extra depth. And then after all the highlighting is done, I will go in with a dark brown metallic and highlight where all of these little lines and stuff are. I'll go over them to give it the kind of like, I'll show you on this one, to give it that comic-y kind of feel of these are where the creases are in the ribbons. Because I want it to read really well from outside the snow globe. Because basically everything that I'm doing here, I have to do with the fact in mind that this is all going to go in essentially a bottle of water. So everything will get blown up and exaggerated a little bit, but some things might also get a little distorted. So I really want those crisp, clean, these are highlight lines, these are shadow line kind of things, so that when somebody's looking at it from the outside of the piece, it feels proportional, I guess is the way I could describe it. I want it to feel like it looks like it's supposed to look. And if there is any like little bits of distortion or what have you, it's easy to read around them. Like this part right here, this is probably going to get hit with a couple coats of the bouillon to really bring up that copper towards a gold, because it's such a much larger area. Because I do want this to look like metallic wrapping paper. This piece is going to need a lot longer to dry than anything else is because it's such a large piece. And there's multiple coats of the Turbodork paint, which is, it dries pretty shiny because it is a metallic. And then I'm going to make this bow gold. And this one is likely to need several coats because it's going over white, but I want it to be a little bit brighter, so I'm probably only going to do one coat of the copper and then several coats of the bullion for this part. I wish y'all could hear Ripley right now. It's so funny. She's snoring so loud, like way louder than usual. I think she might be laying funny under my desk, so her face might be all smushed up, but she is just like buzzsaw under my desk. May my nap later be equally as restful. May actually, likely on the outside of this ribbon, I'm going to highlight the outside of it in black. Again, for that like almost comic book feel, like that comic style, even though it's really not meant to be comic style, just because it is going to help the individual pieces be seen inside the snow globe. I'm just adding a little bit more to the places that I think it's a little too thin still. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this tin star. I want to look and see how it looks on this white because I can always paint over it. I think I might go with the tin star and then put the white metallic over it. It's really, really hard to see because of my lights, but I think that's going to be the play. What's everybody up to? Anybody going to be around when I'm streaming on Christmas? No, baby dog is streaming. Baby dog is dreaming. I can hear her starting to smack her lips and stuff in her sleep. Awesome. Yeah, I figure I'm going to stream on Christmas. I usually stream on Christmas, unless we have to go somewhere for like family stuff, which is rare lately. So I'm going to be here hanging out for anybody who doesn't have a place to go or doesn't celebrate the holiday or just wants to hang out or wants to check out and not be around their family, because not everybody has safe or good families. So I will be around probably normal stream time, so probably 10:30 in the morning, because we'll be up early to open presents. But we're doing our big Christmas thing family-wise. It's really just like nuclear small part of our like immediate family. Christmas Eve, because my oldest is going to be with her mom on Christmas. And we're just going to be eating leftovers. We're not actually going to go out or anything this year like we normally do. I think we're just going to stay in. So I'm going to stream. And I know that Cypher was talking about streaming. Pirate is talking about streaming. So long as I'm not super overlapping folks, my plan is to go live early, like my normal time, and then raid into anyone else who's around. If that changes, I will let y'all know. I will not be around the internet Thursday. At least not a whole lot. Thursday is the solstice, so that is my holiday. So I don't really know. We do have an ad starting in 3 minutes, just so everybody knows. There's about 8 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a very quick stretch out of my leg because I've been sitting on it for too long. Hey, Face, you should probably refresh your page. I am doing one last little thin coat of this, and then I am going to take a quick break while ads are running so nobody misses anything, and so I can get up and move around, because I got to keep my body moving, otherwise I stiffen up real bad. Especially because it keeps snowing off and on, because, you know. I should have done that a long time ago. No, you. Wait, I have an emote for that. Hold on. There. Okay, I'm going to go take a quick break. I encourage everybody else to do the same while ads are running. Get up, stretch, move your body. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. Get water. I need to get more paint water, which is part of why I do need to take a break this round. And I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. So everybody sit tight. Drop your last few Stream Raiders stuff. We have a battle in 6 minutes, and I will see everybody back here in a few. All right, I am back. Doggos had to go out, so I'm sorry it took a little longer than I expected. But yeah, Puppos needed to go out. Hi, baby. Who's a good boy? Yeah, your sister's under here licking my toes. It tickles. Hi. This is going to be ready in like 25 seconds, obviously, so. And honestly, by the time y'all hear it, it'll be already done because delays. But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a good week before the holidays. I hope for those of you who are celebrating, you had a good Hanukkah, which I believe finished yesterday. Sorry, I'm pouring myself just a little bit more of my tea because I've only got a little bit left. All right. I'm going to put high ground right here in the middle. We'll hit the button. Are you going to go to sleep on Mommy's footstool? I have a Ripley Ann on my toes laying on my footstool, y'all. Once again, path of least resistance. All right, Cerulean, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope that your migraine subsides very quickly and you are able to get some rest. I'm gonna get my headset back on and we are gonna get right back to the painting. We're gonna keep going with these very, very thin coats of the bouillon. It is so, like, I know I've said it a few times, but it really is so windy outside, y'all. And it's snowing, and it's just like, you know, can we at least have snow for Monday? Can I have a white Christmas? And then can it go away and not come back? The answer to that is always, of course, no, because I live in Greater Chicago, and it is going to be disgusting all winter here. Or at least that's what they're calling for. Okay. There it is. I'm like, where's my other present that I'm working on? Now at this point with the glazing that I am doing with this particular paint is I'm not even trying to go right up to the edge because there is going to be that hard black line that will get painted on here later. But I'm also like letting it kind of have color in the center so that it does look more rounded. I'm just kind of playing the fake it till you make it game. Okay, I love banana pants though. That's an excellent, excellent alternative to the ableist language. I am here for it. I know Mandy was talking a little bit about it during Cypher's stream because she had to walk Susie. But that's why I had to put the pups in the yard that is not the front because they, yeah. Ripper saw it was snowing and tried to break down the back door with her face. She was like, snow, whack. Nothing will ever be as good as Seeger's first big snow. I wish he still loved the snow like that. But the trauma of being sick and how long he was sick, he just doesn't. And he's become quite a princess about having his paws wet. But that first winter that we had him, like a couple weeks after we got him, it snowed really hard. And B was out front with the snowblower, and we just brought him out, and he was not quite yet smart enough to realize he could run. So he didn't need a leash, and he just wanted to play in the front yard in the snow. And we were like chucking his toys as far as we could across the yard as he went and, like, you know how foxes do the bunny hop thing down face first in the snow to look for things? He was doing that for his toys, and it was fucking hilarious. He was the happiest dog. I'll need to put, I have video of it. If I remember after stream, I will drop it in Discord for everyone, but it is just the cutest. Briar's like shoveling the front walk and shoveling the snow at him, and he's trying to bite it out of the air and just thinks it's great. It was a simpler time then when we didn't know he was sick. I think the gold and the silver were the right play for these. See, also, that was the winter that we learned that we had to make sure that the front door was bolted closed at all times. Because of Seeger. I'm sitting in the house, chilling, getting stuff done. Like, it was February of that year, I think. Like, Princess hadn't even been placed with us. This is how long ago this was. And all of a sudden, Seeger's clawing at the back door. And I'm like, I let him in and I'm freaking out a little bit because I know I didn't put him out. And I don't know why he's at the back door. And I go and the front door is wide the fuck open. He like hit it with his nose or something, or the wind blew hard enough to pop the door open because the deadbolt wasn't thrown. And he let himself out the front door and went for a run. And then because he knows you're supposed to come back in from being outside at the back door, he was on the back porch pawing at the window to come in like the middle of a snowstorm. And then fully did not understand why mommy was in a puddle in the middle of the floor crying. Hey, Reaper Miniatures, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope y'all are doing well today. But yeah, we're playing some Stream Raiders, so anybody who wants to jump in, feel free to jump in. I am hanging out, just getting some painting done for this project. I am being extra silly with it. If I could get a shout out for Reaper as well, that would be great. I don't know if any of my mods are around. If not, I'll get it in a second. Y'all are great. I lurk over there a bunch. Prezzies just coming along little bit by little bit. We hung out with Reaper Miniatures a bunch during Adepticon. That's where my kiddo learned how to paint, was sitting at their paint and take. I think I'm going to cover this ribbon in the silver too, just so I can really get that like bright white metallic when I pull it up from there. Then I've still got a couple more boxes to paint, some more to work on. Like I said, B's got me some more printing in the basement to add to the diorama that goes inside the snow globe. I have one really little square box that's coming out of there that I'm going to paint to look like a Tiffany's box because I'm extra and I'm messy. I'll get my tinier brush out for inside of the ribbons, but once again, I'm sorry. I know my voice is a little hoarse. It's just extra freaking dry in my house, and the snow is not helping anything. We're going to be working on Santa for the rest of this week. I am doing a little bit of work for my Golden Demon stuff off stream. I'm doing a little bit of work on this, obviously, off stream, because y'all didn't see any of these presents last week. I got them, when did B give me these? he gave me these Saturday evening, and I got them all airbrush based with the primer, and then I just jumped in yesterday. I don't know how much work is going to get done off stream tomorrow, though, because unfortunately most of my captioning team is down either sick or migraines. And we have an episode release on Wednesday for Fiends of Fairwick, so... So I got work to do. Because if the team ain't available to help, I gotta do it. But no recordings for me on Wednesday, so Wednesday night, Wednesday's afternoon stream might be a longer stream. Fully did not finish painting the inside of this ribbon. Wow, I'm okay, y'all. Like I said, I'm not worried about the edges of the ribbon because I am going to be outlining everything in black just to give it that extra pop that I feel like it's going to need because everything's going underwater. I'm still terrified that everything here is going to be going underwater. It's going to look really good when it's done. But that doesn't make it any less scary. I'm going to make this little bit of sticky tack a tiny bit smaller so that I can work on getting some base coats down, because I think that this present, I think the ribbon on this is also going to be silver, but I think the whole ribbon is going to be silver. And I am expecting to get more news on the Adepticon painting competitions over the next week or two. Normally by the end of the first week of January, all the painting competitions will be listed. I need to know pretty soon because I got to order minis. I already know what I'm ordering for the Worthy, so I don't need to worry about that. That's sitting in my Amazon cart right now for after B gets paid on Friday. And then I know I kind of have the lineup of what I'm going to paint for the other competitions if they do them. I just got to wait to get the announcement because I don't want to buy the minis and then not be able to paint them or not have a reason to paint them. Because I'm already sitting on, like, the Rhino is probably not going to get painted in time for Adepticon this year. It likely will be next year. And if I really push after Adepticon, I might be able to finish it in time for Nova. And as much as I hate to say it, there is a chance I don't go to Gen Con this year. Because the way things are lining up, Nova and Gen Con are both in August. So, one, I'm basically not getting a birthday. Because I got to go to 2 conventions in 1 month. So I will just very unceremoniously turn 42. Which sucks because it's a good year. 42 is a good number. But, you know, I got to go to Nova. And I really need to go to Gen Con if I can get to Gen Con, so... If I am forced to pick between the two, though, it's going to be Nova. Briar might go to Gen Con with like the oldest or might do something, but I have to go to Nova. Nova is more important than Gen Con. Even with like all the TTRPG stuff that I do, Nova is more important than Gen Con because of the painting stuff. I'm not a big enough name in the TTRPG space to justify Gen Con over Nova. I mean, I wish I could. But unless I'm going to be on a bunch of panels and stuff, I have to pick. I may have to pick. The goal is to not have to pick, but I may have to pick. If I have to pick, I got to go to Nova. The painting competition is much, much larger. So, little Prezzies. I love all the little presents. I really do love all the little presents, y'all. It's so fun. I'm gonna put my glove back on. I'm gonna pull Santa back up here for a minute. Get the first coats of some stuff down. Also, I got the thread. This is going to be the French fries, y'all. This is the French fries for the Golden Demon diorama. If it'll focus on it. So essentially, I'm going to be taking these and cutting them into tiny, tiny, tiny little strips. I'm going to wait for my new cutting mat to get here to do it, but I do have a new cutting mat coming. So we obviously rated Monument Hobbies on Friday for their holiday stream. I won the giveaway for their hobby tools. I got a whole pack of all of their hobby tools coming. That is not the right size brush that I just picked up. Who is leaving me unattended with paints, y'all? I saw that, Solo. I am excited for you. Please tell me how the color is. I just grabbed the wrong paint. Can you all tell I am worn the fuck down? You're not sure you want to use it? That's fair. I still can't believe that JP won the like big prize at the end and doesn't paint. For those of you who missed the end of that stream, Jason decided to give away one of everything. Like literally everything. One of all of their paints. One of all of their go bags. Jason gave away the whole shebang. With shipping, that's like $1,000 worth of prize stuff. And somebody won who actively does not paint minis. All of chat, well, you do now. But it's someone that they know, and it's someone who's like taken mini painting lessons. Like, it's a really cool member of the community that won. So it's awesome, but it's also hilarious. How are you doing today, Solo? I have both my dogs under my desk dreaming. Ugh, well, that's no fun. The work part, not the painting part. The painting part is very fun. I'm kind of just trying to get like Santa's base coats done. Because the highlights aren't going to be that big of a deal for him. Like I'm probably going to shove some silly putty on him. Either that or some of my sealant to dry brush like his beard and all of that stuff. I swear to God, this wind is going to blow the siding right off my house. You know, so that's kind of like my favorite thing to do with minis is figuring out the color scheme and the recipes for exactly what I want to do. I am very much with this piece limiting myself a little bit, rather than going super colorful and super loud. I mean, it's still colorful, but I'm sticking to green. I mean, for the most part, other than his skin tone and a couple of little surprise things, I'm sticking with green, red, white, silver, and gold. His pants are going to be blue jeans. And brown. There's some browns. But his pants are going to be ripped up blue jeans. His belt is black and silver. His boots are black and silver. That bow is going to be green. The straw is going to be candy cane striped. You know, like his chain is going to be gold. He's going to be a green-eyed Santa as opposed to blue eyes. I'm really trying to stick to a relatively limited palette. The exceptions are this elephant toy, which again has green on it. So this elephant toy is one of the exceptions. There's going to be another elephant toy, also going to be one of the exceptions. There's going to be a little panda that's going to go on here that's going to be black and white. And then I have one super tiny present box being printed that's going to be painted Tiffany blue. But other than that, everything is that red, green, white, silver, gold, yellow, gold/yellow. Because like I put the yellow on here to bounce off like the gold theme, but I want this to look just like painted. Ooh, that sounds really pretty. Nice. Glade was in here earlier. He's working on a color scheme for... Oh, God, what was he doing? I forget what he was painting. Shit. But it's going to be dark plum and either a green or a blue or possibly an orange. There you go, Glade. What was it you were painting? I forget the name of the thing because Swiss cheese brain. We're talking color schemes. Imperial Guards. I knew it was Imperial something and I couldn't remember the name because brain. This is what it's like to have ADHD and a head injury, y'all. Y'all are actively getting to see why I don't play Warhammer, I just paint Warhammer. I want to learn how to play, and then they changed the fucking rules after the Leviathan box came out. And it's like, look, I spent how much? You got 2 of them? Yeah. I've had a few real bad concussions, but the one from my car accident was gnarly. All right, Solo. I am not going to be on for too much longer because I have a show tonight, so... I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon. Wednesday will be a much longer stream, but I have a recording for my Monster of the Week campaign tonight, so. Nice. I took an airbag to the face. Or more specifically, I took an airbag to the center of my dome. Like, dead on right in between my stuff. A soccer ball pole. Nice. That sounds like it sucked. Battle cries in chat. I've had multiple concussions, but the one from my car accident was one of the worst that my brain doctor had ever seen. And that, folks, is why you don't text and drive. Some 17-year-old had her dad's SUV and was texting and driving in the rain and lost control of her car and spun out 3 feet in front of my Crown Vic. Ooh, fun. All right, this is going to be the last one for the day. We'll be getting out of here after this one. It is another defense one, so obviously that means special rules. We'll do this. Extra strip right here because I forgot one. And then in the middle is going to be all ranged. There we go. Tom, hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Can I get a shout out for Tom, please? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, I am Awkwardish Panda. I am pretty awkward. I'm roughly panda-sized. I am a professional mini painter here on Twitch and in Meat Space. This is what I do. I am currently working on Bipanic Santa, who is going to go in a snow globe for the Monument Hobbies monthly challenge. This will be the last of the Monument Hobbies challenges that I get to participate in until Adepticon, unless I start finishing shit. So having a lot of fun with it. I got this idea to do a snow globe because their theme this month is snowy bases. And then my brain didn't want to let it go. And then I cracked a joke about getting extra credit if I actually did a snow globe. And now it's become a whole thing. So I'm currently laying down metallics and stuff for Santa and all of these wonderful little presents I've been painting all day. I will get you that shout out, Tom, because my mods are MIA. But I'm painting a bunch of these little presents. I have a whole slew of them to paint in various different colors. I've been working on these two particularly hard today. You're welcome. But welcome in. How did stream go? How was all the things? Awesome. My favorite place to hang out for co-working stuff. I'm currently just laying down base coats for metals. Since I've got all of the paint out, I wanted to get some work done on the metals that have to go on Santa himself. So that's what I'm working on right now. All right, Tom. Well, thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it. I hope D-Stream goes well. Post-stream self-care is always important. And that goes for anybody who just rated in or anybody who's been here for a while. Obviously, always take care of yourselves first. I get it, but we do appreciate lurks if you can leave one. You know, Glade, I look at some of the stuff I'm painting and I'm like, I should finish that before I do, and then it never happens. I always start the new project because ADHD. And at the end of the day, the more projects you have going, the easier it is to put one down that's pissing you off and pick up something else you're working on. Again, I have both dogs under my desk, and they're both dreaming, and it's ridiculous. They're like growling at each other in their sleep. Except Ripley's doing it laying on top of my foot, on top of my footstool that is under my desk because my legs are too short to touch the ground in my desk chair. I am 5'9". I am a T-Rex. Well, I mean, so would you like to know what I would do? I always like to ask before I just offer unsolicited advice. I would pick one of the guard, a model that you really like, right? Pick one of the guard models that you really, really like. Or better yet, pick one that you don't like to paint and test the paint scheme to get it out of your head. Just one model. Because then you could say you've painted part of it, you know what the color scheme is, you know what the whatever your mixes are going to be, that kind of thing. That way you have it out of your head and onto a model, and then you can go back and work on all the other stuff that you're working on, knowing that you've got the paint scheme picked out and ready to go. So then you can just start on the Imperial Guard once you're ready. I would either pick one that you really like and you really want to paint just so you can get the color scheme out of your head, or pick one that you don't like. That way, if you don't like the color scheme, you're not so worried about it. Also, Glade, were you here when I was showing off the sister piece that I'm going to be painting for Turbo Dork? She's real pretty. Here, let me grab her. I don't have the arms and I don't have the arms or the sword printed yet. And obviously she still needs a little bit of sanding and touch up, but one could only hope that Darren O'Poggers would be proud. I'm gonna paint her with the same color scheme as the Dread. Yeah, the bluish aqua Dread. So all of the panels are going to be the blue aqua, and then all of that metal is going to be the heat burn metal and the fiery metal for all of the trim. Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to send them along. I will do all sorts of stuff with them. So, I mean, she's got support marks and stuff that need to get sanded down and what have you, but we knew that was going to happen. But all of these little like filigrees and the fleur-de-lis and the crown, like all of this stuff is going to be that metal scheme over the aqua blue on her actual armor. And then she's going to have red hair, because red hair is my jam, and plenty of freckles. Yeah, mommy twisted in her seat a little bit. You're fine. You're a good girl. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to make you move. Even though you look so uncomfortable right now. Like, you look like the most uncomfortable dog in the history of dogs. Ripley. Hi. Please note, she's literally asleep on the footstool under my desk. She's just chilling. She's got no room under there whatsoever for her 101-pound ass. But somehow this is comfortable in how she is sleeping. Sorry, I know I have this really close to me, trying to get into a tight area, so I know y'all can't see. But like the way I'm sitting, I have to be able to get in here, and it's just really difficult in this one spot. Trying to get the buckles on his boots painted. Oh, that is badass. Hold please while I drop this to B. That might be a post-Adepticon project right there. We are 85 people away, y'all, from 2,500 followers. I was really hoping we were going to get there by the end of the year. I don't think we are. I love proxies so much. Are you ready to get up? Come on. Did you finally get uncomfy? Yeah, thank you. She was finally like, I don't actually fit under here. I should go lay down somewhere more comfortable. I'm super excited to see how this is going to turn out. I'm a little nervous about the whole gluing him down and then dunking him in water thing. Like, I already know how messy it is going to be just to get him in the snow globe. So I've got to like glue him down to that base part that goes inside the snow globe, right? Then everything gets in the snow globe. And as I set him in, I have to run a bead of epoxy sealant around the bottom and stick it in there as it's sealing. And then I have to let it dry upside down with all the weight glued down to the bottom for a few minutes before I can turn it upright again. And then he's got to sit on the base, and then everything else has to get sealed up. And then I got to hope that the super glue doesn't fail. Because once he's sealed, there's no fixing him without like literally prying this thing apart. But he will be going to a good home. I'm curious about a thing. I'm curious about a thing, and y'all are gonna see me do this and go, is she out of her damn mind? I might be. No, she's too big. If I bought the bigger one though. I think she might be too big to get inside the larger one. But what if I painted a slightly smaller Glix and made a Glix snow globe? Everyone tell Panda she should be stopped. I'm looking to see who's online for once we're done here. Oh, I know. Which ones are you looking at? Because I know there are several of them out there. Is it the Siblings of Conflict? Because those are some of my favorites. The Siblings of Conflict are, oh, these are adorable. The Siblings of Conflict are the chibi versions. Those are very weeby, though. Those are great. It's Siblings of Conflict. They're delightful. They have a Celestine, except instead of like cherubs, they're kittens. The whole Siblings of Conflict thing, all of the sisters have cats. Secret dreaming. I gotta watch and see how he starts boofing, because if he seems upset, I might have to get on the floor. Zeke, are you okay? Yeah, he's alright. y'all hear him? What a mess my dog is. What an adorable little mess. He's doing all little boofs. I just have to listen to the tone of the boof, because if he starts to ramp up a little bit in his sleep, he's having a nightmare, and then I gotta calm him down. He's running in his sleep and his back feet are up against the wall, so it's just claws on the wall. He's far too cute, y'all. I am trying to keep the ads snoozed till we can get to Stream Raiders. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep them snoozed for the rest of stream, though. Because Stream Raiders took a minute to load. So I may have to let the ads run and then do Stream Raiders, and then we'll find someone to raid. I think I know where we're going. It depends on if they're still on or not. But I have gone ahead and paused raids, so we don't get any surprise ones at the end of stream, because y'all know me. If we get a raid, I'm not going to go offline. And I actually do need to go offline today. I need to get a little bit of rest in between, because all my captioners are out. So after Fairwick tonight, or after I'm up from my nap, I have to caption until the show. And then I'm going to spend most of tomorrow finishing up the captioning. Because accessibility is important. I'm really glad I'm going with the gold chain vibes for the gingerbread man as opposed to painting it like an actual cookie. I just think it reads better. And I will absolutely be bringing it up to the brighter gold, and then I will go in with the smallest brushes that I own, and I will touch, like, if you look at the detail on it, it's hard to see because of the glare from the lights, but shadow it a little bit. You can see there's detail in there on the face. I'm going to go in with this super tiny brush, and like all of those little dots and stuff I'm going to turn into like gems. I'm going to use metallic paint for it. As opposed to trying to paint them to look like gems, because they are so small, and I don't think I have any single hair brushes that will work for this. Do you not like fiddly bits on your models? Because I find that the people that love sisters but hate painting the models don't love painting the models because of all the little fiddly bits. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, please put the fiddly shit directly in my veins. All the details. Like all the decoration on the armor, all the decoration on the, on all of their stuff. Hi, welcome in, Moff. If you could do me a favor and not use Pepe emotes in chat, I'd appreciate it. Pepe the Frog has become a huge thing for the alt-right, and it is used against marginalized people way too often, so. But yes, we're talking about fiddly bits on minis. Glade, like, on this, like, we're all like the fleur-de-lis and... Hello, please focus on... Camera. Hi, thank you. Like all the little skulls and dots and fleur-de-lis and all that kind of stuff. That's what I refer to as fiddly bits. I wish her crown came off. Hi, Blackjack. That's possible too. If your sister's color scheme doesn't scratch an itch, that's totally valid as well. And y'all, I'm sorry, ads are gonna pop in 2 minutes. I can't stall them anymore. So we'll do, we will do Raiders after ads are done, and then we'll go from there. My sisters are going to be that color scheme from the Aqua Dreadnought. My whole sisters army, and I have a Space Marine army that are all going to be that color scheme. I'm trying to remember what I was going to pick up next. Because now I'm going in with the bullion, and now it's going to be a little bit more targeted highlighting. And then we're going to go in with the bee's knees over the top of it. Honestly, if I had to paint that much yellow, I'd start to hate it too. It's because I don't like painting yellow that much because of how difficult it is. I do like the Night City cyberpunk thing though. Ooh, I'm excited. Blackjack, I can't wait to see. Yeah, I did for leaf I did a really dark pink and then pulled up to like that saffron yellow. And ads are running. They should be done here in just a moment, y'all. But hey, we get to Panda Bop in the meantime. All right, well, go enjoy work. I'm going to be getting off of here in just a few minutes because I got a show tonight, so I do have to hop off and do the thing. Feel free to DM me with stuff, too. I mean, I'm going to be at my computer for a lot of the afternoon after I get a nap. It's going to be the quickest of naps, y'all. I just need to lay down for a few minutes so I have some energy for tonight. Bye, Snow Owl. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm going to pull up Stream Readers. Ads are going to be over here in just a moment. All right, everyone is back from the ads, so let us do the thing. Ooh, one of my captioners is feeling better and jumped in so I can take a break. That means I can actually, like, take a real nap. What? Okay. Wow, that's a whole lot of nobody. Where'd everybody go? Well, this is going to be a big old loss. I'm sorry in advance. So we're just going to drop this here and hit the button. We lost all of our help, y'all. Dark Sun, hi. How are you doing? Dark Sun, let me grab you a quick shout out. We are getting ready to raid out, but y'all go follow Dark Sun. All right. We will try again on Wednesday, winter break. Yay. So here we go. Bye, Panic Santa. This is how far we got on him today. With somebody else jumping in on captioning, I may actually have some time to work on him tonight and tomorrow, because that will cut down on the amount of time I have to spend captioning. So we will continue to work on him off stream. Like I said, I have to go in and do some of the like the darkening of the bag and some like low lights and stuff, because my airbrush sprayed really weird, and then this got scratched as I put him in to test fit him. Won't happen once he's sealed. And then I'm gonna start on some of the highlights and all of that kind of fun stuff. So he's doing really well. And then we have all of the little prezzies, which is the part that makes me the most happy, because I love little fiddly shit. I love tiny little things to paint. So we got these two longer presents that are in the works. This is going to get brought up to a bright white metallic. This is going to get brought up to a bright gold. I really love how the stripes turned out on that ribbon. Then we have these little ones. And I'm hoping that by tonight, B will have the rest of the presents ready for me so I can prime those. I still have this little one that I haven't decided on a color scheme yet, so I'm going to paint that. We have our little polka dot box that still needs to be brought up a little bit into the gold realm and then highlighted on the ribbon. Our riding horse and wooden squirrel both are in progress. Our train is just about done. It needs a little bit of some wash, I think, or some pin highlights or what have you, just to do some extra highlighting on some of this wood grain. We have our little Lelephant. Yes, I said Lelephant because it's cute. That did really well. We're going to get another really good hard coat of varnish on that. And then we have our other little present right here. So lots of little stuff in the works for this diorama. Dark Sun, if you haven't seen it, I am putting Santa in a snow globe. So this is going to be the kind of final project. Only it's going to be an actual working snow globe. I just have to get all the pieces painted and sealed. So I'm really excited about it. He should hopefully be done really soon. I'm going to be working on him off stream. But we are fixing to raid out because I do have a show tonight. We have Fiends of Fairwick recording at 6 o'clock. So I need to get a break and take a nap and get a shower so I can do my hair and my makeup. And all of that kind of stuff before I get back to painting for a little bit tonight. So thank you all for being here. It's been a really good day. Thank you again for the raids and all of the new follows. We are now, where are we at? We are 85 away from getting to 2,500 followers. So we're getting there. I'm very excited about it. Oh, I am tired though, y'all. It has been a hell of a week. It has been a hell of a day. Let me double check to make sure that someone is still on who should be. Yes. We're going to raid Jordan. I don't get to raid Jordan very often, but she is back to full-time streaming right now. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you being here. Yes, nap is a very important thing. It's going to be a really quickie nap, but it's going to be a quick, maybe hour and a half. And then I got to get up and get ready and do all of the things that I got to do for TTRPG nonsense, because that's my life right now, y'all. New episode is out for Fairwick right now. You can go to youtube.com/@FainsOfFairwick and watch episode 4. Episode 5 releases to patrons on Wednesday and will release to the public next week. We have up to episode 7 recorded. We are recording 8 tonight and we are recording 9 next week. So we're doing really well there. And then we will be back on January... I gotta look at the dates. January 8th, we will be back with Tears of the Rose because this would be our normal week off. And because we schedule recordings for Fairwick on that week off. I know we haven't had an episode for a couple of weeks. There's been a lot of stuff going on. People have been sick. But we're coming back together on January 8th and we'll be back on our regular schedule. So yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Let me go ahead and get this raid started. Jordan is playing some Baldur's Gate. My recall is #PandaParty with my hi emote. If you don't have my hi emote, use whatever hi, hello, or howdy emote you have. If you have Jordan's, use Jordan's. Hopefully new emotes will be here in the very near future. I was expecting them this last week, so I'm hoping they're probably going to be done any day now. But until then, be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves. I'll be back on Wednesday morning around 10 a.m., maybe a little earlier. Wednesday I can stream much longer because I don't have anything going on Wednesday night. And then, yeah, that's kind of it for the rest of the day. Y'all come through for shenaniganry on YouTube as videos release. And other than that, I'll catch everybody on Wednesday. Bye, y'all.